And live, I believe. Hold on. Burp. Hello. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness gracious. Hot season is upon us, so my room is gonna get really hot from now on. Especially when video gaming. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. What is going on? Hold on. There we go. I'm going to close that. Beep, 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 beep. Bam, 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 bam. Give me a minute, would you? Can barely hear myself. Hold on. What is going on? Is this thing like super far? Is it my mixer perhaps? Hmm. Supposed to be fine. Okay, whatever. Hold on, let me check on OBS. Well, I mean, it could be a little bit louder, I guess, but whatever. There. The fuck? Who the fuck is calling me? Nobody. Okay. All right, let's switch over to game capture. It do be about to be probably the last part of Winter Mute. All right, let's load in. Kind of excited, mostly to get answer on what the heck is going on. There we go. We got the shotgun. I should have enough to make fire. Why do I have so much of this? Doesn't matter, I guess. Heat packs, steam just in a if I need it. Food, because I'm probably going to have to move quickly and fast. Whole lot of stuff around. Well, other than the noisemakers, I don't have anything else with me. Alrighty. Kinda excited, kinda excited. I want answers. Also, apparently, there's going to be especially hello game. It kind of okay. I was about to say it kind of froze. Okay, high energy. This seems to be broken. Substation 1. So it's going to be like here. Probably try my best to climb this way and this way to substation 2. That bridge is broken. Unless there's a way for me to like cut here. This also seems broken. How am I supposed to get to activate all substation before nightfall? Suzuki Jeremy. That way. Well, that's where I need to go. I don't think I can access that from down here. Nightfall, it says. It is morning. Well, I guess I can go. It doesn't look like I can go that way. Okay, I guess it's this way though. Kinda would have expected to be atop the mountain. I was warned there was going to be wolves, I guess. I don't wanna overindulge in my stamina and my energy. by running around. I'm going to save that in case I need to run from the wolves and or bears. This looks like a valid way to go that way. Or maybe not. The thing is that grass usually means a path. I'm going to avoid the ice for now. Beep 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 beep. There's some wolves over there, and what looks to be maybe over there. I really wish I had more weapons, like a revolver with a few bullets. Okay, it does not load on its own. That is confirmed. Good to know, good to know. I wanted to kill him, but whatever. Really? What's the point of the noisemaker then? What the fuck is the point of that? That was absolute trash. Again, I kinda would have preferred to have a revolver with quite a bit of ammo. Not even a rifle, which is probably the best gunpowder based weaponry in my opinion. But a revolver and the shotgun would have been great. Just to have a little bit more of a quick succession weapon. Do I have anything else? I got more than this? I got another one. That's a bunny. That's a couple of bunnies. That looks climbable, and that's non-traversable. Basically no option. At least you could have given me a couple more rounds, just to feel not naked. Kind of feel naked without a backup weapon. Very limited ammo, unless there's like ammo scattered around this place. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, at the very least the sun is not yet fully risen. Oh man. Hello? I could have sworn I hit that. Apparently not. I really did not want to use 2 rounds per wolf. I didn't even want to use a single round per wolf. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to loot everything. But I'm going to keep my eyes open for maybe more ammo. Heat packs, I could use those. I don't need that. If anything, I want ammo. That's a toolkit. When did I get this key?
Never would have thought to look here.
There might be a gun somewhere right here. Alright,
Wonder if
let's
the owner's
dilly-dally. More looting. I guess I got the keys for everything in here, maybe? Or maybe it's because I get a pry bar. Not the right kind of rounds. What's the switch? Which one is the switch that I need to switch? That I need to flip. This is a kitchen.
Thank goodness.
Mainly for ammo. That's alright. Come on, Mackenzie. What is the switch? That one? Looks like it. Is that how it works? Well, okay,
that
that's a
worked.
bomb.
It seems to have woken up for a lot of bad stuff.
Ouch.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted
Can
to check
we-
in and see how you're doing.
Can we
Slow
hurry this
going.
along?
Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
And you gave
Okay,
me
well,
basically
be careful out there. I'll
little
check
to
in with you
none.
at the next substation.
Will do.
Come on, let's look quickly.
So much.
Goodness gracious, Mackenzie. Just making sure I'm not leaving any ammo and stuff behind. Especially ammo. The ammo is life out here. As much as I don't want to, I am feeling that I'm going to need rather hard to storm lantern. Broken arrow, that's gonna use it right now. There's something down there. It's like
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Alright. Refuel. I don't want to be carrying too much stuff. Da 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 da. Come on, just use it on the right thing. You should know about this, Mackenzie. Okay. Not gonna need 3 of those. Not gonna need 2 of these probably. I'm gonna drop the bad ones. We got plenty, as you can see. Still feel like I'm carrying too much stuff. Why not? I cannot leave stuff behind. Yes, I can. What exactly is weighing me down? I don't need this. I'm not gonna use a bow and arrow. I feel like there is this. Apparently I cannot exit through here. Question mark?
Gotta keep moving. No time to waste. One down.
And here, where I kind of wanna see where it would have taken me over there. I'm gonna say, kind of wanna throw this one away. But yeah, geothermic electric generation, kind of cool.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure is building in the system.
Although
Like would warn what happened. Gotta follow the steam.
I'm not sure exactly how
They'll
do
lead you to the next
they
substation.
actually work. You know, geothermic mechanisms. Okay, I need to climb that, I guess, because that's broken. Thankfully, I guess, thanks to the blood, that landslide didn't crush the pipes. But since there's steam there, I would assume it uses something similar to a nuclear power plant, I guess, to boil water and whatnot. You know, you've seen the whatever geothermic heat source you're using, heat up water, and then, you know, yep, ammo is good. Heat up water, make steam, make that steam heat up a couple of turbines and generate power, I guess. And because it doesn't require to control / oversee / you know what, a actual radioactive material, it doesn't need actual electricity to run itself, right? Question mark? I mean, not really. At the very least, it's EMP resistant, I would assume, since it's literally working right now. I can just do this. Almost seems like there's an up and a down. Doesn't really matter, I guess. What am I really going all the way over there? I guess. I'm pretty sure I could have squeezed through the rocks, or at least try to climb those, but I guess this is my way. This is the way. Making sure my stuff is reloaded. The child. The way. This is the way. Weapons are part of my religion. I don't see much danger around. Fairly calm out here. By the way, yeah, I was about to say, what? How am I keeping up my body heat is because I'm using a heat pack. I wonder if survival this place would have been a little bit more full of stuff. There is wolves somewhere. That's a lot of rounds, but they do not give up as soon as... Okay, it is that way. As soon as they get a track of me. These are especially aggressive wolves. Come on. You can climb these, Mackenzie.
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Oh yeah? Says the little man, taking his time. Okay, I guess I'm going to be using... Let's drink another coffee then. You know, it's not exactly easy to hurry up when you gotta outrun walls and go across mountain ranges to different positions. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Pa pa pam pa 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 pam 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. Hopefully that's the one that I left down there. There's clearly at the very least another one here. I feel a little bit more confident with two weapons. Well, at the very least, there is very little failure chance of the single loading shotguns at the very least in real life, compared to a pump action or even a lever action or a bolt action. It's literally almost zero moving parts. Zero moving parts. Definitely better than nothing, I guess. I wonder if I were to fail, can I load? I mean, I can load the save that I had last time, especially now that I know exactly where I'm going. How am I moving through these mountains? There you are. Moving that way. Pa 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 pa. Still not midday. That's probably the road that I was supposed to take if it wasn't for landslides. Shouldn't be anything inside, right? Pam 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 pam. Okay, where is this lever?
Primed and activated.
4 hours. I mean, it's not exactly a small amount of time. Oh, let's check real quick. Come on. I'm literally busy, Jace. I know you like me. I know you want me. Desperately. But I'm kinda busy right now.
Wonder who owns this stuff.
Okay, that's not very good. Do I have to? Ballistic vest. Where does that go? Law enforcement body bag, great for protection, but very heavy. When any wind and spring, I'm wearing it. Okay, it's protection against body heat. Just a quick looky. Oh, this is the thing that I'm looking for. Shotgun, but it's the same, isn't it? Okay, the one that I have is more than enough.
We gotta stop eating like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Can we hurry this along?
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting it done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP.
Stop
We're gonna
talking
have
there.
problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
Brother.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Brother
Let's
in
keep
the
it that way.
light. We need to move on. I know she's hot, but like, hurry up. Okay, that's steamed up.
There's gotta be another way out.
What do you mean it's closed? What do you mean? Where am I meant to go then? This is steamed up. Do I need to go back? Oh my great heavens. I mean, it looked like I needed to go back, but like, come on. This is also closed. Oh. Okay. It could be that I need to go back to the other station and go down the thingamajig. Maybe I could skip the whole going around through the tree trunks. But that's all the way to the
Another one
first
down.
station. And there's a storm.
What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the aurora. On the ground.
This is primarily for my energy conservation. And of course it's freaking foggy. I'm going the wrong way, I'm very sure. Is it this way though? Hopefully it is. Otherwise I can just load a save. Kind of weird. Which of the Dude, make a sound. What the heck? I don't remember which door I came in to the second station, but the other door was closed, so I came out the other one. The only way I could. Kinda weird. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Pipes. They'll show you we got this crazy place. I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall.
Do you really? Like, what exactly is the problem with the lights? It's not like you're going to die by it. Although you're showing probably early signs of you know what. I
There's
guess
gotta be something useful in here.
another gun. The ammo is welcome. The other stuff not so much. Thankfully, this pipe don't break. As long as there's no bears, I guess. Literally just following the road. I really don't need this. I really don't need another hatchet. I'm not gonna consume this. I might be carrying too many of these. Definitely too many of these. Okay. Fucking light. If I know there would be supplies out here, I wouldn't have brought actual food and water with me. I just consumed it on the spot. What even if I didn't make it by nightfall, what would have happened if I stayed, I don't know, in one of these substations? Question mark.
It's almost like I'm stuck in crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
I'm guessing that all of this is the pressure of the geothermal substations. Steam, I mean. To restore condition, is that energy? Fatigue reduce. Didn't really give me a lot of condition. I mean, I guess it rested me a little bit, which is kind of good. Should have packed a little bit lighter, I guess. You wanna be that guy? It definitely restored my tiredness level, I guess. Still a little bit ways away. Which way? I could have reloaded. I stopped reloading because you were coming. Well. Not this way. It's this way. Okay, at the very least I don't need to worry about the pressure. I only need to worry about returning
That's the
to
last
the
of them.
observatory, question mark? Is that an observatory? I don't remember. Tactical jacket. I don't need the MRE, not really. I do kind of curious about what's in there. Shotgun. Mainly only caring about.
Not this again. Need to find a way out.
What is this? This is a drop. Balacoara.
Not this again. Need to find a way out.
Not a lot of useful things if you ask me. God dang it. Only this and this. Got way too much water. Not using this thing. Not gonna use this. Gonna leave this behind. Don't need this. Oh, am I meant to go there? Okay, this doesn't. This only leads to that thing. Okay. Flares, lantern fuel.
I see 3 green lights on the board. And a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations going?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Life's work down the tube.
Exactly.
Why do they need me for
Be careful
that?
out there, Mackenzie.
You shouldn't be.
And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
Shouldn't you be like moving? Cup of coffee. That's actually useful to me. Alright. Shouldn't they be like trying their best to, you know, getting their stuff
Good.
together?
It worked.
Well, it's just a run to the west. How long does heat packs work actually? I really hope there's not like a next episode to be coming, bruh. I really want to be able to get closure on this game as soon as
Tastes
possible.
funny, like metal.
The snow does look funny to me. And metal? What do you mean metal? Like, it's probably radiation, but no. What caused metal in mouth taste? Well, let's get out of here. I don't like those kind of breaches. Okay, I also thought there's two ways? No, there's not.
It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster.
Yeah, I'm trying. I didn't know there was going to be actually this many resources around. Okay, that's not exactly a problem, since I'm literally heading back. You see that? Like in the snow? Like little shinies? Like, what is that? What is that all about? As long as there's no bear, I guess we're fine. I don't think I can kill a bear. It does sound like the air is electrified though. And the fog kinda looks bluish. Deer remains. There is something around here. Big animal probably. Snow looks electrified. Everything has an aura to it that I do not like.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I didn't even hear where it was coming from front or back. Okay.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Cougar.
Cougar? What do you mean, cougar? I shot it. What the fuck? Why the fuck did you drop the gun, Mackenzie? Are you some kind of idiot? Come on, Mackenzie. Gotta keep moving. You missed, Mackenzie. I really this is loaded though. Did I hit it? The other weapon, Mackenzie, come on. Can I kill it? Am I dying? Can I kill it?
No. Gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Oh, this is Suzuki, I guess. Still kind of heavy. I didn't understand the fight. How am I meant to, like, avoid the cooler? I hit it at least once. Pretty sure about that. Hello? Your hero is here. Oh, it's this way. Привет.
You did it, Mackenzie!
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble. Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
the program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
What the heck am I supposed to do? Alright, hot stuff. What am I doing? Go to Jace with to the turner room. Where is this lady at? Just carrying a heckin' ton of equipment. Just like that, I guess.
Could they have built a more confusing space?
What is this? What is the purpose of this? You see this? What is this for? This cutout. Is it because it's literally the mountain? Question mark? Really? Why? Whatever.
This place is old, but it has good bones.
Don't I have a lamp? No, I didn't. I do not. Still got a lamp. A hole. Turn around. Cannot go in there. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-bam. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-bam. Ba-da-da.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That Aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really. Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering.
I mean, it's government owned. Probably even military at some point. In some regard, so it's not that staggering, I guess. Military, I would see the military getting involved in the construction of this stuff.
The people who built this had no idea how important it would be someday.
You could walk a little bit faster, you know, Jace. A lot of beep boops.
Well, well, there she is, the Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late.
What do you mean by not too late? Also, what the heck am I doing?
Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs the signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm
Technically,
seeing
that
some power
wasn't
spikes.
Mackenzie's fault.
Something
It was the
big.
other female.
It's happening.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
I guess there is no remote option. I don't really need that. I don't really need anything, do I? Come on, Mackenzie. Please, for the love of the lights. It's a fucking it's not even a jump, Mackenzie. You absolute clown. Not that way, I guess. I can not exactly crawl faster though. What am I doing? This wheel? There's only one wheel. Hopefully, there's only one wheel. I could go that way. Grab the wheel. I mean, would have been great if I didn't have to traverse this space. There's another wheel here. How many wheels there are? There's 3 wheels. And for no reason whatsoever, this door is closed. And you're not there anymore. Stop closing the door, brother. I need it to remain open at all points. Um, I'm assuming this is the first wheel because I didn't see much future on going back to the thing. But let me put stuff that I really do not need now. Hopefully I don't need this anymore. I don't even have a freaking... Okay. I should be in peak condition, maybe. What am I meant to do now? Ba 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 bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. Unless there was like another wheel somewhere. Chase? Did it bug? Where is this woman? It could be bugged because I loaded the game, so alright. My brother in the light. Okay, where am I in here? Okay, near the cougar encounter.
What the hell was that?
I wonder, can I actually kill the cougar? Or...
Oh, is that what I think it is?
I don't see nothing. No more.
Cougar.
Where? Now I can hear it. Okay. That's the wrong tool, but whatever. Yay! Okay. I don't even have 45 minutes to... Apparently I didn't hit the goddamn thing. Okay, let's try that again. Just quick save here. Okay, I got an achievement for killing a cooler. So I don't need to kill it again. Pa 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 pa.
Oh, is that what I think it is?
Pa 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 pam 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 pam.
Cougar.
Pam 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 pam. Can't really see it. I hit it. Pretty sure about that. Come on, Mackenzie. Hello, I pressed the trigger, Mackenzie. We're hunting it now. Are you aware? Come on, Mackenzie, just grab it. Okay. I cannot skin it. I don't have time for that. Do you have any no? Any harm done to me? Not at all.
No. Gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Suzuki radio telescope.
You
Right.
he's with but
Hey.
Sure, I can handle the telescope.
nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
You were
Oh, here we are. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum bum bum, ba ba bum, ba ba bum bum bum, ba bum, ba ba ba.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up. That aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic. Imagine the logistics involved in building it.
Alright, let's see if I can carry this along. I'm just gotta be careful with Mackenzie's little ankle, little baby ankles. While the female gets here, gotta drop that. I shouldn't be needing anything else. Crap. Here you are.
Well, well, there she is. The Suzuki radio telescope.
Cannot
Isn't
skip
she
this, by the
beautiful?
way.
Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late. Okay, let's get loading now. Action.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna hold it. So it's
Yep. Yeah.
name and then
Sounds
the
go-
like. Did you
Don't.
get?
Quick saving. The female is there, yeah? Yes.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
Yeah, you didn't get this dialogue before, so. Look for the wheel, Mackenzie. You should fucking do maintenance to your wheel room. Also, exactly what's the point of this? You're not exactly blowing anything to this. It's basically just a small corridor.
Here we go. 141 degrees. Great. You did it, Mackenzie. Now get to the next one.
There's no roof in this bitch. What
Look
the
for
heck?
the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's got to be a way through here. This dish is huge.
I am here. Unless he's not here.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel?
I'm at the wheel.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
Why is there a screen looking at the lady? 6, 7. Here we go. 8.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down. 156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Why these wheels are so far apart from one another? I would have put them in the same big ass room, you know what I mean? 156. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now, Mackenzie.
Yeah, you shouldn't be grabbing onto the stuff
Mackenzie!
like a fucking idiot. What an idiot. You've had plenty of time to do the stuff, Mackenzie.
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow, ensure it comes in a continuous flow, uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll...
And it's gone.
Well,
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plants still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light.
I guess candles is the best you can do. You can hope for.
Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Do you want me to grab a printout and
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you
There it
see?
is.
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
Yeah. I
think we
need
deserve some
answers. Explain,
Very well.
woman.
In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Interesting.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost's crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur. But even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me. Except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you.
Bruh.
To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear, and when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Is it?
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood,
Rudiger?
do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No.
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
Okay, so we are going, right? Right now? Find Astrid Perseverance Mills. I'm going the other direction. We came from there, though. Alrighty. So we are going... Hopefully, since it's the same episode, I got 2 guns again. That's the turntable. What do I have with me? I got my tools, the lamp, 2 flares, a can opener, I got the MREs, water, coffee, etc., etc. I got some medicine. I don't think I need the energy drinks. These seem to be very useful though. So I'm gonna keep them. I got to make fire. Alright, I should be able to just get the heck out of here. I'm gonna take that extra book just in case. Okay, let's... Shouldn't there be... Where is the barracks? The kitchen and the beds and stuff. Where the barracks? What time of the day it is? It is midnight. Where was the food at? Tunnel room. No, not that. This way. Alrighty, Mackenzie, let's get some sleep. What did I leave here? Not much. I cannot sleep, really? I wanted to rest a little bit before moving on. I guess not. Alright, at the very least, let's load up on carbs and water. I'm gonna leave that behind. Fire. Meds. Let's take this. Gonna transfer just to consume it. My rabbit's still good. Gonna leave these. Gonna leave that behind. Take a liter. All right. Half assuming I'm going to come back here at some point, so... No, not this one. Couldn't sleep. The game doesn't let me, but at the very least I'm loaded. Even have some actual good equipment. There is some built stuff, built are made, so that's good. Jolly good old boy. Alright, let's get the heck out of here then. Let's go see Astrid and hopefully blow up the fellow guy's face off with the shotgun. I would love to do that. Oh, game. Froze. Okay. Do no harm.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, great heavens, work with no, my shotgun, my stuff. Who the heck is this clown?
This is your patient.
Oh,
And in case
this
you're
is-
thinking of
no,
letting him
no.
die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid! You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood. And his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
He blew up.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio.
Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor.
Don't I have a gun?
Heller,
At the very
go
least,
with her.
a ball.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
I'm pretty sure I get a gun. Maybe with limited ammo. Do I have the stuff from
Look.
before?
We've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I got a fish.
Guess
with
we
me.
can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look. A train.
Hey, look! A gun! God dang it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
God dang it. Come on! Let me go back to Mackenzie. Let's see. I need to. It's not gonna matter my condition. Where does this thing take me? Whatever condition I'm in right now, carrying stuff is not gonna matter later on. What do you mean it's closed? I need to go that way. What? Maybe I need to first go to the ladies. need anything from here. Not really. What is my mission now? Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Brother in the light. Your game's a little bit bugged. Not like I could maybe make a fire, I guess. Try to make one. Maybe wait, because I cannot sleep. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Don't tell me I need to do your crap again. I might have to. God dang it. Your game is bugged. This is what happens when you put fucking walls. Come on, hopefully I can fucking skip the things. You are there, right? Yeah, she is.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
God damn it, this game. I just wanted to fucking save my fucking bullets. It's that simple. God dang it.
Here we go, 141 degrees.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
I'm waiting.
The dish is huge.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down. Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
I don't really see the thing moving or whatever. I cannot skip this.
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
Comfort. Thank you.
Okay, I can skip this.
Well,
It's gonna take a while though.
now start.
Get a
Shush, girl.
Hold on.
Let me read.
British
Here to hide out. The area 8 the Navy. He had hired this man, but even and this he after he and without the event and modest with the word was he that had been said the winter as a some you and went always and he exactly when the shot the he went on the
He's
not went off and then with the that I'm my and no his and his and
what
I do and the cut and this he it's a and he to we and he putting it but it and the ear he was he said and that I
can't
is state to be
he's saw when I other he said
he's and all we think all the thing and even I'll even but that we want do we know
what does that
mean what is what Harrington this I already out here interview now power bits Nate and won't speak new he cannot
and I need your ask for she
what
is a reason inside just
go for her we have days just before most big of the whole right exact probably I'm a
then
Okay. Should be open now. I don't really need anything from the other side, so...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I cannot skip this now.
This is your patient.
Go right.
And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid! You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son. He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood, and his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio.
Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies
How exactly
there.
you're going to kill these
Where is it?
this bunch of people, you know?
Along the old logging roads, north of
I mean,
Desperation
you
Bay.
probably had guns, but not
Very
right
rough
now,
terrain.
probably.
It
We're
won't be a fast trip
gonna
on foot.
skip this again.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss.
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
Yeah, that's cute, I know.
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm
I cannot
freezing.
move.
Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look.
There's something there
a
that
train.
way. I still got a gun. By the way. Firewood. What exactly am I carrying though? I got teas, I got flares, I got improvised stuff. And it's all the way over yonder. There's caves, there's rail yards. Okay, so he's either left or right. I would see him. I can see. If I go that way, it would mean probably I cannot cross this. So I might, unless I have to climb. So it looks to be the left. Hold on. Sneezing. Okay, I am too heavy.
This bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, give me a minute, would you, Astrid? Jeez. Water, that's not bad. 40 kilograms. I got all of that. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Not gonna grab those. Gonna leave these ones. All my clothing. I couldn't make rancid. I'm gonna leave that behind. Gonna leave these behind. Got these. Let's leave 2 of the flares. I'm probably not gonna need these. Hopefully. Gonna keep that one just in case. See what's in here. Antiseptics. More of these. No, you absolute clown. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff around. For example, there. Use scans.
Damn, what an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet this track leads to the SAR station.
I mean, if there's tracks, there's probably an easy way to go to the station from here. Then, water. Coal. This is for fuel. Slot. Something dead around here. Fuel. A backpack. I'm still carrying a little bit too much. That looks climbable. What can I leave behind? Grab all and a couple of bullets for my gun. I do have this. Gonna leave this behind. Leave those. Still carrying a little bit too much. I don't think it's from that, is it? Could be from these ones primarily, so I should look into consuming those first. What does this thing lead? Into the building. That looks like scrap to me. What am I? Okay. I was about to say, what am I supposed to do up here? Mittens. This is not open, so a couple of things, I guess, but nothing incredibly indispensable. Is that guy going to stay there? Question mark. I'm moving on. I don't really need to like look for a comb the entire area. This thing just leads to the roof. Bunnies. I got plenty of food, plenty of water. There's a you know what. As long as the thing eats its prey, I don't need to worry. Is it just gonna stay there? Do I need? I might need to end up moving the machine, isn't it? Okay. I think I see what you are. I think I'm picking up what you are putting down. Well, I sure as heck don't have no pliers. Could use a few more. bullets and ammunition. This close. Yeah. Everything in here is closed. Great, that's a big wheel. Well, not as well. What was that? What the heck? Enter vehicle. Yeah, this is
If I
going to
could
be
just
my
get
vehicle.
this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Well, good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw it out.
Gee, thanks for your help. Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
Okay, so it's gonna. You see that? Like the flickering and stuff? What is that? It's like coming from over there. It's annoying me a little bit. Is it going to be open now? No, it's not. Okay. I guess they had to make it interesting somehow, I guess. Rather than just walking all the way over there, I guess. I am pretty sure I had more fuel in this thing than that. Can opener, knife. All right. Probably going to need the coal to drive the engine. Noisemaker, why not? Oh, now it's open, huh? A lot of cloth. Ba, 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 ba. That's very much useless. Military
I'm not
steam.
going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Flares. Flare. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, proper hatchet though. School of Cities. Literally an actual hatchet. Coal. Cloth. What is the straw to lever that you were talking about, the street? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Ba, da, da. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, there we
This
go.
must be what I need to get the train
Apparently
going.
it's just in a gosh darn thingamajig, I guess.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Don't worry, Astrid, you are going to be in a train. Why is it, why is the sky like flickering? Oh, he made himself useful and started a fire. Hopefully it's an infinite fire. You see that? Why is like the sky flickering? Got plenty of coal. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. 200 plus centigrade place. One hour. What you looking at, loser? Are you looking at this? You see that? It's like he's about to. It's like he's supposed to be freaking storming. Why is the sky flickering? Number 42. Why cannot wait for it to be done anymore? It used to be the bee's knees around here. Da-da-da-da. 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 Don't exactly need to make more water, but good and her, right? Whoever you are. I don't know your name. I don't really care. Da 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 da. Oh, it's that. It's like he wants to work. It just doesn't work. Alright. Let me get the lights in the meantime, BRB.
That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox. Okay, so the fire's going, and that means the steam pressure should start building any minute now. You coming?
I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my feet again.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry. Tick-tock.
pressure up. Then release the brake. And... it works!
I just realized I've been speaking to a gosh darn muted mic. So that's fun. There's another one of those snow thingamajigs. That looks like a lump of coal. That looks like a couple of lumps of coal. There's another bridge over there. Alright. It goes... I see where you want it to go. Buggy, not gonna lie.
Kind of fun.
Okay, so the thing can work for scaring away the wolves. Okay, cool. Good to test that out. The pressure over there, it is kind of going down. Interesting. If I see another one of those stops, I would like to stop for coal. Yeah, I know it is. That almost looks like there's supposed to be something there. Okay, probably there's coal in there. Coal out. Coal. Not exactly doing too hot with weight management. I don't need the meat. I don't need the pelts. Pure self-defense. There doesn't seem to be any more anywhere near. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Okay. That. Oh. 250, that's the way I see. Keep an eye out for cold potential. Could it work with any wood, I wonder? I wanna leave it about 250, whatever. Range. Yeah, that's coal. But that's a singular piece of coal. Okay, I seem to have two options. Go there, crash into that, which is probably not good. I will fight for my survival, wolf. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Ah, come on, Astrid. Why you have to be so weak? Aim to where I tell you to aim. It's that simple. You're so useless. Today, Junior? The bow and arrow, Astrid. The bow and arrow. There's more. There's one more. He's flying, you see that? Primary noisemakers, glass, cycle can. I probably wouldn't be able to push that out of the way. A bunny, but I think I'm not gonna need that right now. Water, not bad, I guess.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, there's nothing here though. Oh, is that? Okay, so okay, this goes into the that rail. I need to go that way because that's the end of the road.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, now the thing is, probably going to have to push this one into this rail, and then go back. Yeah. Are you sleepy over there, Astrid?
Fire isn't hard enough to pressure. Need more coal.
I do have a bear pelt. Everything should be set up correctly. Ciao, bunny. We are well on our way. That's coal right there. It is only coal, by the way, plus a bunch of coal. Good. Let's climb it. Bam. Ah, wrong thing. Wrong button. Hello? Ah, there we go. not sure how long till we reach the place. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean the train. And then by the train, I mean Astrid. I mean, we're here. This would have gone this way. I'm assuming I need to go left. This looks like it used to be a road. There's something dead over there. By the way, if I go this way, what is in here? Still goes that way, which is a station. But this is a dead end, and so is that. Okay. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. These roads presumably follow the coastline. Probably not anymore, but still though. I'm still carrying too much stuff with me though. Let's go around. Somehow I'm carrying too much stuff.
It's like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter. Must be around here somewhere.
A lamp. Metal table, a bunch of coal, bandage, that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. More coal in here. I am carrying too much stuff still somehow. I'll leave it here, hopefully. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I really don't think it has to do with this, probably because of the food. There's still something dead that way. I'm assuming that's the rescue station all the way over there. Oh, bunnies.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's in very bad condition though. I'm gonna leave it behind because I really do not need it. The fire accelerant, whatnot. I'm assuming I need to go all the way over there, that way. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Nothing crazy. Water and cloths. Driving gloves. Medicine. A deer. A convict. I mean, there is...
Looks like this is the way to the SAR station.
Okay. Bridge. What happened? Are you tired? Too damn bad. I mean, I could sleep. It is getting dark. Depends on how much stuff is in the aid station.
There it is. The helicopter. That must be the SAR station.
Yeah, I wonder if it is. Okay, mainly here. Okay, let's leave this one behind then. A lantern, I don't really need that. No battery, the battery is right there. I cannot go into the actual station. Okay. There is clearly something dead that way. Let's check out the heli map upper. Insulated boots compared to mine. Worn, it's the same. Trauma kit. Damn paper, partially legible. Batteries all seem drained. Even the good ones. I had shipped in last summer. All this damn equipment just sitting here dead. We know people are hurting since the lights in the sky showed up, so we are closing up here. So made a long trek into Perseverance and back, and things seem quiet there, she said. The plans to go inland and then head south to one of the other hamlets along the coast. Probably illegible. We fear they might have some equipment that's still working. Maybe get the word out of the mainland about what the hell's going on here. I wonder where.
Found it! The trauma kit. Might be able to honor a fighting chance. I better get back quickly. It's starting to get
Water. Bandages.
This'll come in handy.
ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Caution. Oh, hello. Who are you? A lot of stuff. And that's it.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Maybe if I can warm up in the shed that's next to the train station. Maybe I can warm up in there enough to sleep. Because I'm also losing body warmth. I'm pretty sure I cannot sleep in the train itself, so that's that. Ba, 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 ba. This is not inside enough to warm me up. Dang it. Okay, it's not gonna work. Not here though. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba ba ba. And it's probably going to be a trip all the way back to the place. And there's a chance I might be arrested by them.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here.
You don't need to. You can just go. You can just go backwards. Let me see. Do I really need to go backwards? If I really need to go the right way, I can go all the way over there, I guess.
Getting cold to get the pressure up.
coal over there, though. I forgot the coal over at the other place, by the way. Do I need to switch the other things as well? Might as well get the coal over there. You never know. Ba 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 ba. The lights are on, by the way. I don't see nothing working though. Hopefully I don't need to, you know, mess around with the other ones. I really wish there was a light here. In theory, I can just go in a straight line, couldn't I? It is nighttime now. Kind of crazy. I just remember, oh, there is a light, but it's not really good. I'm pretty sure there's a movie somewhere about the shifting of the magnetic pole. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before while playing this game. So I talk about the whole the shifting of the magnetic field of the air could mess with the planet and its inhabitants for really badly, you know? There's a movie, just saying that there is a movie. I saw it at some point. I don't remember much, but that's why I kind of got the little understanding about the animal behavior for all the shifting. Everything there. I mean, for example, that row. Why is this thing leading me to that side? Why do you want me to go this side now? I mean, it should lead me to the same place. But why? Can I switch this now? Grab switch is broken. Okay, so it's mandatory. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cannot exactly see how much. It's all the way fairly high up. Okay. Should not be worrying about that right now. Is that something? No, it's not. Is that a gate? Yes, it is. There is wolves around. We're going all the way right.
Some damn piece of tracks and switches. Switch the tracks and try again.
Yeah, not that way. I would like to be able to see. I'm assuming I'm going this way. Yeah. Gotta go back how far? All the way at the start, probably. I need that track. This one, to my left. Unit train!
Fire isn't hot enough here. Need more coal.
How we doing? Kinda losing it. Any coal deposits around? There's a truck. Get out of the way. There's a coal deposit there. How do I get on top of that? Okay, where? Okay, we go. I need more speed, perhaps. Easy. I need to rest. Oh man.
Cold to get the fire burning.
Yeah, I know. There isn't exactly a lot of coal around. Where am I going? Okay. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. I didn't see any switches.
This doesn't look like the right way.
Hopefully there's coal around. What if I try to sleep here? I don't know, 8 hours? Am I sleeping? Nope, I'm not.
If I can drop in and disappear.
You need to sleep, woman. Okay, near the train I can actually sleep. It's just not gonna let me. Great. Yay, that's all she wrote. It needs sleep. Also... It's a little bit cold there. A nice little sad little lump of coal. I would love to have a proper place to sleep. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If you only obeyed fucking, orders to fucking sleep instead of wasting my time, would have been great. But instead, I have to deal with your incompetence.
I need some first aid soon.
Alright, gotta get some help.
Wow, who asked? Something so easy to do, Astrid. Just do what you're ordered to do. It is that simple. Where am I? Ah, my fucking god, Astrid. Be competent. It's not that hard. You're wasting resources, Astrid. I didn't put it on fucking neutral, Astrid. What the fuck are you doing? I really wish I could open the map. Gotta pay attention for any switches coming up. There is a barrier. Who asked? Astrid. Literally, who asked? What were you feeling? Literally, no one. Yeah, well, there's literally none. There's literally none around here, Astrid. There's supposed to be a cave. Today, Junior! Come out. There's supposed to be a cave somewhere. Back there, apparently. The problem is the walls. If I don't kill it, I don't know. Kill him. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But this thing is not gonna last very long. Come on, Astrid, today, Junior. Why the fuck did you put down the ball? Are you some kind of idiot, Astrid? You broke my arrow, Astrid. Maybe I can sleep in the cave, I don't know. There's at the very least one more. I don't see the cave. There's one piece of coal there. Somewhere around here. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Or I assume maybe that way. However. Could it be that way? There's supposed to be a cave somewhere around here. Useful for maybe getting coal and some shelter, question mark? I would assume at the very least. Where is this cave? Where is this cave? Not gonna die anytime soon because I actually have resources with me. But still, where is this cave at? Was here maybe there? At the very least, let me fucking sleep, you know? That's no cave. Maybe that way? There's more coal that way though. This is no cave. I was promised a cave / actual shelter. I mean, I can continue. I got some coal, but still though. What is the cave supposed to be? The cave is a lie. I was promised a cave. Where is the cave, my guy? I really need to sleep. This is just not sustainable. Not like this. Where? What is this hole in the ground? Is that a cave? That doesn't look like a cave, bro. Well, the very least I got the coal from all over yonder that way, I guess. Okay, I'm warming up in here. What do you mean? I would like, you cannot rest right now. Why not? Literally no reason for why I cannot fucking rest. Well, I got the coal, I guess, but still though, I would prefer to be able to sleep. Get up to speed. Since I'm not allowed to sleep, there's another lump of coal there. I didn't check how close we were, but should be closer now. Especially with all these worms. With all these pressure, I guess. I'm way curious about what's under there, but it's probably not reachable.
The train ride was unexpected. There's assault machines at this door.
If he's not at the fire, it's probably inside there.
Still by this fire.
Hey, you made it. What the hell took you so long?
I mean, there were complications, of course.
Yeah, tell that to Mathis. You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We better get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both.
I still got a gun. Hopefully I'm rested.
You were smart to let the others go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
You just worry about fixing Donner.
There. That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For now.
That's not good enough, Doctor.
Look, I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured. Badly. Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner. In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew
They
there
should
had to
just
be
tell
more to
him
it.
it's a cure for insomnia.
Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so much about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape? Mackenzie's a Boy Scout, but he's not stupid. He did it for you.
Look, I have no idea
what I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
You're not very smart, Esther.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
Bruh. You're not very smart, Astrid.
No, I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Still not very smart.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
The hell does that mean?
But I think this Aurora, it's changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
And your case, is that some kind of medicine? A vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands and he stole it from me. Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
No! My friends, the people here, they're not part of this!
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard!
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor. You and I.
Not this. Mathis? Something's wrong.
What? Donner?
Dad?
I'm here. I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
So what, son?
Lights. The lights. They called to me. And I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. And then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
He died? You're a terrible doctor, Astrid.
You let him die.
Very much? Question mark?
You let him die. You let him die!
You have a gun, Astrid. And a knife, and a hatchet. Who are these bunch of
Time to go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Jerry. I said it's time to go.
Jerry.
I don't know. I feel like hurting him some more.
Who the heck is Jerry?
No time.
Fine.
I mean, I know the female, I guess. Not Jerry.
I can't leave them behind. My friend and her child, they need my help. And the rest of the people aren't safe either.
Take her. I'll round up everyone I can.
Hurry.
It's
No,
got the
you-
rifle ammo.
You have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who? Is it Mackenzie? Is he still alive?
Who is Jerry? Bar 4 Terminus. Man. What the heck? Also, what happened to...
Come on, you scab. Shake it off. We have work to do.
But what about for Sean?
Nothing we can do for him. Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
She's here. I gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
Where am I? We will try to sneak by or take down marauding convicts. What do you mean, no weapons? I was fully loaded. Where am I? What is my stuff, Mackenzie? What the fuck did you do to my gear?
What's that? I see you!
What the fuck? What the fuck, Mackenzie? What the fuck did you do to my gear? My gear, Mackenzie. I am supposed to be able to go that way. What the fuck? And I could throw myself this way. How am I able to, you know, sneak?
Gotta sneak past this guy.
How? Sneak past and center connected zombies can be choked and taken down from behind. That doesn't tell me anything. By the way, there was a lot of gear there.
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, okay, I've been here though.
Damn convicts. Gotta avoid being seen. His back is to me. That's my chance.
That's it. I was fully loaded, Mackenzie. Tactical gear, no. I cannot loot that guy, apparently. No entry.
Gotta get by this guy.
I'm stuck. I'm guessing it's that way though.
Can't feel my feet.
Too bad.
Yeah. Too hot. Can't go that way.
Are you sure about that, Mackenzie? I was fully loaded. What the fuck? Literally a shotgun a sidearm, actual tactical gear, plenty of food and water. Come on.
No time to waste. Gotta take him out.
Literally, the only thing I was missing it was a suppressor, brother, or something like that.
A little murder and mayhem to warm me up. He's there, look!
What a fucking clown, Mackenzie.
Gotta sneak past this guy.
Okay, seems that I can use...
So much smoke and fire. I gotta find Astrid and get the hell out of here. His back is to me. There's my chance.
Okay, I can... It's literally all scripted. There is no actual sneak mechanics for the looks of it. Let's start quick saving just in case. Idiot.
Fire to warm us up. Hey!
Why I don't have my weapon makes no sense to me to leave them behind. That's
no time to waste.
for Mackenzie.
Gotta take him out.
Oh, wrong button. How close am I to the bar? Did I pass it already? I feel like I have passed it already. Technically, I do have the case, right? Oh yeah, I already passed the car. It's over there. I'm guessing I'm going over here though.
Can't feel my hands.
Although probably Mathis is probably here though. It's fairly obvious, in my opinion.
Yang. Jane Yang. Astrid's friend. This must be the house.
Good thing I already know the layout somewhat. The kid is not here. Surprise, surprise.
Can you hear me?
Come on, come on, fat boy. You can clearly fit there. Not that way. Idiot. Oh, I actually have to do something great. Brother in light. Wow, what a surprise.
Mathis.
Oh, it's actually not him, okay.
Looks like we're even, pilot.
Who are you? I don't really remember you. Trying to remember.
You almost forgot this.
I have to find her. She's still here somewhere.
I know. We got her out.
You found her?
Who are you again?
Yep. Seems you two have friends who do, well,
really?
Just about anything to help you out.
He did not look like
can't
this.
Believe...
Jeremiah,
I can't believe you found her.
She's waiting for you. Let me take you to her, Mackenzie.
He did not look like this. I did not recognize it at all because he used to look older than this. There is no way he is Jeremiah. I am almost completely, absolutely sure of it. I would
really
beat
you?
the shit out of her for fucking breaking my plane.
I brought
Here's your
for
fucking shit. You throw it into the ground.
I thought I'd lost you forever.
I mean, you did leave him for dead on the snow, Astrid. I don't know. You basically lost him.
We have to go.
Yeah, I know. The radio telescope.
Jace, she filled me in. Said we could be safe there for a while. From what's coming.
Do you know what's coming?
A kind of darkness that we may never recover from.
His nature.
I think it's affecting our memories. I need more time to study it, but what's in this case might buy us some time.
We'll have time to work on it when we get to the radio.
Imagine everything in there is broken because it got shot. That'd be
Let's go there.
plenty funny
Now.
to me. Incredibly funny to me.
Jace. Jeremiah. Take her. You have to go with them now.
Wait. Go with them? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Go with them. To the telescope. I'll be right behind you. There's one last thing I have to do.
Do you? You don't really have to do anything though. What are you going to do? A tree? What are you looking at a tree? What is going on? What the fuck? Huh? Snowmobile. This is to the radio. You still butt naked though. Butt ass naked. What am I doing? Prepare for the quiet apocalypse. Record a radio message for the apocalypse survivors. Read the radio HUD. Okay. Apocalypse. I mean, but how exactly would the magnetic field mess with the a human's mind? Can it? Can it actually? I wonder. I just don't understand that. Basically, because I don't know anything about that. By the way, Mathis is still alive. You should have killed him with any of the 2 guns that you had when you faced him. But whatever. Mathis is probably here, by the way. You're just standing there. So everything and everyone on the town is going to the bunker.
I don't know if anyone's out there. I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Get underground, as deep as you can. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us.
You don't have exactly all day,
Changing the wildlife.
Mackenzie. Speak a
Changing our
little
minds.
faster and clearer.
Confusing us, making us see things, making us forget. If you see the lights in the sky, stay underground. It's not safe. I'm not sure when help will come, or if it'll ever come. We might be on our own for a while. So, take care of each other. Because, in the end, each other might be all we have. And all we've ever had. I'm gonna loop this message for as long as I can. Be safe out there. And good luck to us all.
So what now? There's plenty of stuff up here, though. And the Q Mathis. I don't know. What, you're gonna sleep? What the heck? Okay. You put your little kicking card? What the heck? What is that? You lose your child? What an idiot.
Love you, Jack. Miss you. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Probably not. Probably you lost it like you lost my guns, Mackenzie. What the fuck? By the way, Matt is still alive. You gotta keep that. By the way, Matt is still alive and plenty of convicts out there.
I don't know if anyone's out there.
I don't know if this radio is even working. But if you can hear this.
Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba.
Oh.
Wow, you stayed in the radio station, man? Mackenzie? You know how stupid that is? With him around? You're a fucking clown, Mackenzie. What the fuck do you expect?
We doing this again?
Remember back in the prison? I told you I would destroy everything you love. Remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Well, now I've seen who you love. Now I understand what drove you all this way. I've seen her. I had her in my hands, and I almost killed her. She got away. But you see, I know where she is. I know where to find her. And it's time to finish what we started.
If only I had a gun. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba da 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 ba da bum ba 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 ba. I didn't know about that bunker entrance. What the heck?
He'll come.
No, he won't.
He'll be here.
I mean, at least they have two fighters with actual blood in their hands, but like Mackenzie's such a clown. He really heckin' stayed in the radio.
I think I see
station.
something.
You could have been home free, Mackenzie.
Looks like a torch.
Someone with a torch coming up the pass.
It must be him.
Must he? Are you sure about that?
Maybe he found the others in town. Ones we missed?
Convicts. Fairly clearly convicts. There's not that many of them.
Looks like we have company.
As long as you have a rifle, a shotgun, I don't know, a pistol, would be fairly easy.
No!
You could have brought just the head, you know what I mean?
One more step.
Finally.
And I'll put you in the ground.
Somebody with a gun.
All right. Here's the deal. We know you have shelter. We know you have medicine. Hell, you might even have a cure for whatever's going on out here. Way to outlast this whatever it is. In the hard case. Imagine, the answer was so close this whole time.
What the hell do you want, Mathis?
Simple. You want the pilot back, you let us in. You give us some of what's in the case. You let us take shelter from the lights in whatever this place is.
You could have killed him right now.
You don't? This damn pilot, who has been such a pain in the ass since the minute I met him, I finally clip his wings.
Mackenzie!
One shot in the head.
Don't.
Boom. Done.
Give it to them.
Listen, asshole. This thing is a bunker. Time lock means we close this vault door and it isn't opening up for months, years, maybe longer. No way in hell are we going to be trapped in here with you.
You could let them
Well, that
in.
makes this
just
even
kill them
easier.
in there. All this probably
You
going
come
to
out,
stink.
we come in, and the pilot lives. Otherwise,
Wait! Wait.
As long as he's
We
good
can't
a
do
shot,
that. There are dozens of people in here. Innocent people. Children.
he doesn't care.
But I can trade places with him. I'm a doctor. I can help you. I can find another way to protect you from what's coming. Just let me take his place.
That's not gonna happen.
Mackenzie, wait!
It took me so long to see it. I thought I'd lost you forever,
Literally are
but
a
I'd
clown.
only lost
Mackenzie.
myself.
You're literally a clown.
Stay alive for me. Stay alive as long as you can.
You could punch his dick and just run for it, Mackenzie.
will find
right
you.
now.
No, Mackenzie! Please!
180. Pow!
what is going on here?
Mackenzie!
What is going on here exactly?
Don't do
Like,
this! You don't have to
they
do
have
this!
guns and a bow
Yes.
and arrow, I guess.
I do.
These people have the advantage. Just kill them. Just shoot. Fire. What the fuck are you doing? 500. 500 what?
Please don't do this!
500 what? Minutes? Days? You could have done that a long time ago.
All the time we lost, I would do anything to have it back.
Just run for it, Mackenzie. What is it? What the fuck he's gonna do?
I never stopped. I never stopped loving you, Will.
You clearly did. You left him
I will
dead.
love you forever, Astrid.
You left him for dead
I'll
at the
never
plane. You
forget you.
clearly did. What the fuck? What the fuck, Glenn? What kind of ending is this? This is fucking bullshit.
Well, after all that,
Yeah, after all that
looks
days?
like our fates are bound together, you and me. You better stand up, pilot. There's a whole world out there just waiting for me. Time I took my rightful place in it. And you are going to help me.
Okay. But first, there's something I gotta do.
You're an idiot. What the fuck? What kind of ending is that? So many chances to kill Mathis right then and
The
there.
world is changing.
So many chances.
Has changed.
So many chances.
Who
so
can say
many
where this
people.
change will take us?
What the fuck? What kind of ending is
Atwood
this?
says this has
brother?
happened before.
Alzheimer's
And best she
vaccine.
can tell, we're in this for another
I don't think that's the
40
cure,
to
but no, whatever.
400 years. How will we survive? As individuals? As a species? Will we? Should we? When push came to shove and we were tested, was this really the best we
man.
could do?
He didn't look like that,
Can we
by
put
the
our
way.
differences aside
He
long
did
enough
not
to
look like that.
survive this
At all. At
quiet
no point in time. Oh
apocalypse?
yeah, by the way, what happened to these people?
And if we
I guess
fight
they
to
got
survive,
into the bunker as well? Question mark?
does
Maybe?
any of
I don't
it
see
even
the
matter?
I don't see the father.
I can't say. I'm not sure any of us can know what comes next. But what I believe is we have to fight for the future. Because the world we had yesterday won't exist tomorrow.
484 what? Days?
I know you're out there. Just hang on. Just survive for me.
Ah.
Remember who we were.
Is that?
I will find you.
Is that why you have to survive 500 days? Because of the... There's an achievement in this game that is survive for 500 days in survival mode. Is that what it
Whatever
is
you
here?
do, wherever you have to go,
That makes
promise
a
me one thing.
lot of sense.
You won't let this new world break you. And
Still
promise me
stupid as heck, but I guess that's where it comes from, or where it was meant to
again.
be. So you probably are meant to like outlast them. Technically, like lore-wise. Complete episode 5. Will not be here, not for the set has support over the years. Thank you. There are kicks. Yeah, whatever. Wait, our favorite store from wishlist Black Frost, the Long Dark 2 on Steam. Oh, it is like coming. If you want to support our work, please leave a review on the Long Dark and your favorite storefront. Okay, Long Dark 2. I'm going to look that up on Steam. That was the lamest ending, in my opinion. They had so many chances to kill Mathis. So many, especially when I always carry a gun, every time I found one. Always carry a gun with you. What the fuck was that? What was that? What the heck was that? That was an absolute clown fest. Hold on, game? Okay. So many chances to kill Mathis. So many chances to just kill it and go get into the bunker. So many. So many chances. What an absolute clown fest. I do not approve of that ending. So many chances. The only thing they had was a knife. That's the only weapon they had. So many chances to kill Mathis. And what are the other ones gonna do? Like walk to the hacking thing? Absolute clownery. I am disappointed. I mean, I guess lore wise now hold on, let me see. I know it's in here. In the Steam overlay. Where is it? So by 100 days in single survival mode game. 100. I know there's a 500 one. There it is. The will to live. Survive 500 days in a single survival mode game. See that? I guess that's going like the whatchamacallit. I guess that's the canon. You're meant to survive alone 500 days in order to get to the bunker with your ex-wife, I guess. Complete every challenge. Oof, that's a lot of stuff. An 8 hidden achievement remaining. Survive 1,000 days in a single survival mode game without cheating dead. Ooh, that's gonna be incredibly hard. Too greedily, too deep. Survive 25 consecutive days inside the Laxton mine. Sherbrooke, daytime photos with each film type. Color, sample, on the lookout. Which all 6 vista location in the far territory, single game, exposure. Take a photo in each Great Barrier Island region for a total of 16. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I guess the canon in that you're meant to survive. Well, Mackenzie's meant to survive 500 days all on his own. I don't know how he's going to deal with Mathis. But I guess that's the point. Still, that was the most disappointed ending I ever seen. Absolute clown fest. My final verdict, Mackenzie, what a clown you are. What a hecking clown. The amount of hacking tools and weapons that you had over the entire course of this thing, absolute clown. Complete and utter clown fest. I knew I shouldn't have expected anything from Hacking Mackenzie, but like, jeez, that was disappointed. That was so disappointing, Mackenzie. What the heck? Anyways, that's gonna be it for the long dark winter mute. The story mode for this cute, not cute, fairly good. Still plenty of stuff that I disagree with. The long dark 2. Hold on, I misspelled. Black Frost, The Long Dark 2 to be announced. Okay, it's not even announced. I'm gonna wishlist it. There is a couple of pictures already. It looks a lot more developed, definitely. Different graphics. Let me see the trailer. There might be even animations now instead of just like big up bobs. I wonder, is this going to be in the same island? I don't think it could be. Maybe they somehow made it to mainland, or maybe it's a different story. I don't know. The character does look kind of like Mackenzie though. There is horse riding. Oh, there is going to be horse riding, and maybe even NPCs. Okay, a long shot from the Long Dark One. Could it be even like multiplayer? Okay, this has to be mainland then. There's a hacking nuclear power plant now. And the lights appear to still be acting up. I mean, yeah, makes sense. It is. It says that it's co-op, so yeah. You could play this with somebody, I guess. Whenever this thing comes out, I guess. All right, that's cool. I mean, I like the gameplay. The story was intriguing in terms of getting the information for what the heck is going on in the world. I wasn't disappointed for the answer to what the lights were doing and all that stuff. That's actually fairly good, fairly cool in my opinion. You know, there's some science actually backing it up. I know that the the magnetic field of the Earth can change, could change position. I know that. It's a fact that it could change. So it's backed by science. I like that. Like, I like the premise of the problem, but the ending was an absolute calamity. What the heck was that ending? You could have just killed him. You had so many chances. You had everything going for you. By you, I mean the survivors, the good guys per se. You had everything on your side. Everything. Absolute clownfest. Alright, great. Anyways, if you didn't watch, if you're still here, thank you for watching. Is the final part for the long dark Wintermute absolute ending of the story mode. Knowing that there is going to be now a long dark 2, I actually didn't know about that. I literally just found out because of the game. The game literally told me. I was planning on maybe trying survival now that I know like a lot of mechanics and stuff. Maybe not in like hardest mode, obviously, but like at the very least to maybe be able to explore the map. I really wish they had like a creative mode creative mode per se. I would have loved to see that just to explore the map. Not even be able to fly. Just no animals, no hunger, no tiredness. Not even a day night cycle. Just let me see the map. That's what I wanna do. Let me see the map. I would have loved. Maybe there's a mod. Do you think there's mods for this game? Maybe there's a creative mod. I'm going to look that up. Just for me. Just for my entertainment. Because I like the map is actually it's actually interesting. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty cool. I would like to explore that. Hopefully there is. I don't know. I don't know how moddable this game is. In other news, today is Friday. Should I take a break? Even though Sundays usually make break. As much as I would like to. The problem is, right? The problem that I have is I don't have a game lined up for this. I did not have a game lined up because I cannot afford anything. Let me see. Anything in my. I really want to play that, but yet again, I cannot afford it. A nice. It's not exactly a nice break. It's not a. Is I guess it's not survival, but it's exploration. A caravan, an indie caravan exploration game. I'm between not being able to afford anything in my wish list and waiting for new indie games that I really want to see launch. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to, as long as nothing supernatural happens, I'm going to take a break tomorrow, Saturday. Still tomorrow, yeah, still tomorrow, Saturday. Sunday there's not gonna be any stream as usual, and Monday maybe open up with trying the other endings for Easy Delivery Co. One of them of the release, depending on how long it takes. Especially now that I know how to play the game. We'll go from Easy Delivery Co to I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't really have like a game that I really want to play. Like right now. I don't really have anything to play. I mean, I have a lot of games, but nothing that I really want to play. Like nothing that really calls to me, like really makes me want to play and finish it. Okay, I got Amnesia the Bunker. I had it for quite a little bit. What exactly is this game? Horror, survival horror, atmospheric, immersive sim, stealth, first person, single player, survival difficult, action, resource management, action adventure, exploration, SPS, psychological horror, open world, story-rich, sandbox. Okay, I see. Supernatural adventure. I see. I see. Not exactly in the mood. You know how it is sometimes. It definitely looks like a cool game. I just not feeling it. Like what else? What else do I want to play? I mean, I have the games that I usually play, but I don't feel like actually streaming those. Those are just for my enjoyment. You know what I mean? Mm. Alright, thank goodness I'm taking a break tomorrow, definitely. Uh, then easy delivery, and I'll see if I can throw together a couple of coins to maybe try to purchase a new game. Like Mouse PI for Hire is definitely one that I wanna play. I might just like try my best. I'm pretty sure there's different like it's got like different endings. Hold on. Action, FPS, cartoony, boomer shooter. That's new. Detective, first person shooter, hand drawn, noir, retro, old school, indie, story rich, stylized, violent, cartoon, blood, gore. What is boomer shooter? Hold on. Let me click on that tag. Boomer shooter. Huh. That's weird. Fumes. What is fumes? Wait, let me see. That's actually looks kind of cool. Ah. What is this? Very positive. Overly positive. What is this? Arm your vehicle with deadly weapons and roam endless wasteland. It is fast-paced single-player car combat game. Collect upgrades to your car and melee enemies and giant boss in this bizarre world. Retro buy, retro car. Okay, it's early access. I'm going to put the demo. It should be downloading question mark. Fumes. It's in 30%. 30% off right now. It does look really cool though. Fumes. Okay, I just added something cool to my wish list though. By Pasta Poland. It looks incredibly cool. I don't know if there's it's supposed to be single player, I'm pretty sure. Release date 28 July 2025. Actually, it's from a year ago. I didn't actually know. It's still in early access though, but it really looks cool. Okay, I just found this out of boomer shooters. I don't know. That it is what it is, I guess. Okay, cool. Let me see if I can scrap some money together to get myself cool new games, because everything that I want to play is just in my wish list. So gotta do that. All right. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.